I appeared to be live. Post on Twitter real quick. Sorry I'm late, guys. I had to go make a thumbnail because I forgot to do that this morning. So I threw something together real quick. I forgot to also schedule, which is pretty much why I forgot to make a thumbnail in the first place. Get some hashtags in there. And a thumbnail, and then I can post it. Damn, I forgot to remove the Twitch, whatever. Okay. Open the game. So I'm still kind of gambas. I'm doing the gambas. Trying to get enough money to buy a gun, because that's so hard in this game to have a gun. I'll put my money on Cerberus. I'm almost there though. I meant to get enough money from doing this off stream. I never made the time to actually do it up until the day of I needed to stream this game again. So I've been doing it for like 2 hours this morning. And so I'm almost there. Think I get a good 8. Oh god, I need to fix the resolution on the stream. I just saw that pop up on stream delay. Okay, that should be good. Actually, just turn off the game. Where is this? Turn that off and make this even bigger. Did you get your advice for cash from Gambit? I can't even remember, was Gambit even an actual gambler? I watched all those like movies and stuff when I was, and shows when I was younger. Was he actually even did he even actually gamble often? Or was he just aura farming with the cards? I can't remember him actually gambling. I do remember him gambling in one of the Wolverine movies, I think. But that was like, he was being played by an actor we like never seen before playing him and never seen after. He was being played by such a weird actor at that time. And for some reason I think he was Southern. For some reason. But yeah, that's the only time I can remember seeing him gamble. How you doing today, Stanley? Oh, I need to make sure that I have live chat. Gambit is Cajun. Yeah, but the actor that was playing him in that movie, if I remember correctly, was for some reason Southern. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's a weird. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Don't mind this. This happens sometimes when I window out of it. Let's go with Shub. Louisiana is in the south, right next to Texas. I live there. Damn. Gotta reload. Who did I vote for there? Well, I'm pretty sure I voted for the person that wasn't this character. So I'm gonna go with this character, see if they win. But Ripper also won me a good few games. So maybe this isn't the play. But I'll try it. Also, I after playing this little mini game so many times, I now know that even when a mole rat dies in this, they can still show back up later. Let's go. Save. I'm ready to place my bet. Ben's a little bitch, so let's go with Shub. Ben, there's no way Ben wins. There's no way Ben wins. Nope. By the way, the condom with the blonde was a friend of mine. We found the condom in the couch in the warehouse. What are you talking about? What? I feel like I'm missing context. Damn. Ben won for once? That's crazy. Ben's never won when I was off stream. Are you okay if I say a dirty joke about Gamba? As long as YouTube lets you post it, I don't give two shits. In your DMs, 1 second, I have to access that via my phone because because I'm risking it every time I Windows out of this game. This game was made at a time before multiple monitors, so it doesn't like it.
And something different.
I'm not seeing... There's so much in here, I'm not seeing which one you're referring to, and I've given up. And I'm not watching a video to understand it if it's one of those. Well, Gambit did score big with Rogue. He does get folded every night by her, though. Bruh. Hi, Asterisk. Welcome in. Dimsdale never wins. Dimsdale never wins. I wanted to vote for Dim. Like last stream, I was going all in on Dimsdale each time, even if they lost each time. But I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Dimsdale Dimmadome never wins. Dale Dimmadome, the Dimsdale Dimmadome, never wins. Never wins. They're programmed not to win this fight. I swear to God. Yep, see? Dimsdale Dimmadome never wins. It never wins. I don't know why it doesn't win. But I can, whenever I see Dimsdale Dimmadome, I can guarantee it will not win. I don't know why it's so hard-coded. I don't recognize any of these names, so it's a real toss-up. I forget who plays Galactica, but she made a joke for Rogue and her stealing Mr. Fantastic power for one night. What was the joke? Death. Damn, I lost. Load. I'm ready to place my bet. Did I vote for Grendel last time? Let's go with Booban. I think Grendel just died, so I sent it again. But that image. I still don't get it. It's just a condom. By the way, the condom with the blonde was a friend of mine. We found the condom in a couch in the warehouse. Why is there a couch in the warehouse? Okay, I somewhat get what you're talking about now. I don't get why this was information I needed to know though. The sentence I can actually understand now. Mr. Fantastic is able to stretch, so you can get the joke by the last two I said. Long story short, Gambit may be in a wheelchair. What? Damn, I lost. I don't remember what I voted for. It's a right. That makes sense. Fucking Marine. Fucking Marines. Welcome in Tsum Betilgzen. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Rogue powers is steel powers. Yeah, I know that. Was this like a pegging joke? Is that the joke? I'm ready to place my bet. Ben never wins. I'm sticking to it. Ben won once. Ben won once last time. But I have won so many rounds assuming Ben wouldn't win. So I'm assuming that was a fluke. So were you getting freaky with the box? Bruh. I'm not following chat. I'm unable to understand what anyone's talking about at any given time. Too many plots. Throw towel. Do it yourself. Bruh. Woo, I won! Now we have about as much as we need for a combat shotgun, but we'll want to get some bullets. So let's go up to at least 8,000, maybe 9,000 to be safe, because I don't actually remember. I remember it's being somewhere around 7,000. So honestly, it's probably safe to do 9,000. I'm ready to place my bet. Bongo. Who won? Ah, Bongo lost. Place my bet. Grendel. Honestly, I've been here so long, like that these two-headed cows have slowly filled their pen with what I assume is cow shit. Like I remember there was just a few speckled around when I first got here. Now it's almost filled. Let's go. Place my bet on Tanker. You were definitely getting freaky surrounded by the boxes of USMIC uniforms and skibby. I don't know what you're saying. What? Also, is that... Are you trying to... No, I still don't get it. I want... Is this like new generational memes that I don't understand? I'm not old enough for me to be out of the loop. Okay, let me reread it then. You were definitely getting freaky surrounded by the boxes of United States Marine Corps uniforms and skibbities. Isn't like skibbity the toilets? And skibbities are the equivalent of our underwear and shorts. Why would I be excited about being around military uniforms? I don't get it. What was I doing? Did I lose? I don't know. I'm just going to keep going. Place my bet. Killer. Killer! Killer! I was doing a motion with my hands. You guys wouldn't have seen it. Skibbies. Skibbities. Skibbity toilet. Oh. Gonna have to wait until noon. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. All the moos overlapping. Bam 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 bam. Okay, she back. Oh, wait. I need to save first. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Yusatuthu. I'm so dyslexic, I can't read these words. Fanta. I like me a Fanta. It's my favorite candy beverage. Save Scuming the best power for a gambler. Save scumming. It is pretty OP for it. Woohoo, I won! I only win, guys. I only win in any given timeline that exists. Lady Penelope. I remember Lady Penelope being shockingly strong. So I believe she can beat One Eye. Do you think One Eye has only one eye? Do you think One Eye has a low perception stat? Do you think I'm overthinking it? Boom. Explosion. NBC, boss, a lady is cleaning us out of caps in the house. I need money for a combat shotgun. You will give me the money for a combat shotgun, and I will leave to get my combat shotgun. I'm ready to place my bet. Mutile. Mutil. Mute. Mutt. Moo. For a second I thought that was my fan, but then I realized it's the ambience. I was like, why is my computer fan vibrating with the sound of a million suns? Yeah. Because it sounds like a computer fan. It bugs me out. Like my computer's dying or some shit. Okay, I gotta go have fun. Bye, Stanley. I hope you have a good day. And all the good eeps. Ready to place my bet. Pugsley. You can beat Mr. Baggins. Mr. Baggins is a weak ring holder. Beat him up. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream of Encryption. Yeah! I imagine we'll probably finish the game that day. Since we're like on the third act or whatever. Aw, oh, damn, I lost. Well, now I haven't. Because I'm a time traveler. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's try Mr. Baggins. When I chose Mr. Baggins before he lost, but then I just lost to Mr. Baggins. So let's try having Mr. Baggins beat this guy up. Watch him lose. Watch Mr. Baggins only lose when I'm voting for Mr. Baggins. Was that Mr. Baggins? Oh, it wasn't! I won! Mr. Baggins killed it! Ready to place my bet. Pugsley or Boss? Let's go with Pugsley. Boss ended up being very weak earlier today when I tried going for them. I love how immediately after the shaman of the village sent me like a divine message telling me that their lives count on me getting the Gek. I immediately went here and started betting for weeks. In-game weeks. Just standing here betting on mole rats. I probably pissing them off so much. Like it was, as soon as I entered this village, I got that message. I immediately reacted by standing here and betting for weeks. Let's go with hammer. Let's go. I won. Save. I am ready to place my bet. Spud or Lord Wiggler? Let's go with Spud. You can do it, Spud. I believe in you. Kill Lord Wiggler. That's how the cookie crumbles. Damn, I lost. Load. Damn, I can't send gifts here on YouTube. Can you send gifts on any other live chat? Welcome in, Rust. Wait, Rust, are you someone I know? Are you Rusty or are you someone else? Because I know somebody named Rusty. I can send it on TikTok. Really? I did not know that was a thing. Precious or lightning? Let's go with lightning. Come on. Did lightning win? Let's go! Based. How much money we got so far? 8,000. Just a few more and we'll have 9,000 and we'll head out to get a combat shotgun. I'm ready to place my bet. I'll put my money on Fraggle or Keen Squeak. Let's go with Fraggle. Fraggle Rock! Go Fraggle Rock! Did you guys know Fraggle Rock got a what was it, like a was it a sequel show or was it like a remake? I'm not actually sure. I need to watch it. I loved Fraggle Rock when I was younger. Fraggle Rock was so based. I'm gonna bully Raven in DMs again. Why? Why do you do this? Since he hasn't watched Digimon. Bruh. Woohoo, I won! Save. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Vicky. I scooted over to get a tissue in 1 second. That's better. Had some stuff in my nose blocking my ability of speaking properly. Who won? Ah, damn, I lost. Lord Wiggler won. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Lord Wiggler this time. Watch him lose. Who won? Who won? Who won? Yay! Lord Wiggler won for me! I'm ready to place my bet on Man of War or Spud. Spud. Go, Spud. Beat the Man of War. You can do it. I believe in you, Spud. You're my favorite mole rat. I believe in you. I believe in you. By the way, I found the intro. What, to Digimon Fusions or whatever you mentioned? Yay, Spud won! I believed in the Spud. Okay, gonna have to wait until noon. The best one? Is that a yes? She's gonna walk over there, touch her bed, and then come right back. Because it's noon now. Here she comes. I wish it would just auto move her to where she should be when noon starts. I'm ready to place my bet on Captain Midnight. Captain Midnight is a little back and forth, honestly, but they have a good win chance, I think. Raven, why are you so easy to bully? I don't know. Why do you like to bully me so much? Oh, damn, I lost. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with someone other than Captain Midnight this time. Ah, someone followed me, and that person kind of looks like a creator. Time to actually confirm that they're a creator and not a bot. They have a Twitch account linked on their Twitter profile, but when I go to it, it doesn't seem to have ever streamed before. Yeah, not a good sign. Not a good sign. And I'm just gonna assume that it's either someone who hasn't started yet or it's a bot, and I'm not taking that chance. I won! I'm going to touch you in the bruh. Bruh. That went from 1 to 100 real fucking quick. More like 5 to 100, but still. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Vicky or Loki. Let's go with Vicky. Who the fuck starts a conversation? Who starts a conversation? I just sat down. You mean who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Also, who are you to what? You're the fucking one being unhinged. What do you mean? That's my line. Damn, I lost. I'm ready to place my bet on Stumpy or Larry. Let's go with Stumpy. This is why you're getting shit posted. Bruh. 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 Yay, I won. Save. I'm ready to place my bet on... Joe. Honestly, with all this free space, I could full body on screen. Maybe a little low. I said more Raven. Why? I'm not looking at any of the videos. Parents with kids misbehaving their belts. the fuck? A well-balanced cockatiel diet consists of pregnant women, children under the age of 5, senior citizen, and people with weakened immune. What the fuck? What was that link? Damn, I lost. Go with Vicky this time. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I don't think that minion should be smoking a cigar. It's probably not good for the tiny lungs. Damn, lost again. Okay, you keep giving me Vicky and Joe, and whichever I choose seems to lose. Can you like, can you like hold it, like, man? Like the new model Chibi Boy? It's not a new model. It's the same old one. Thank you, Rylan, though. Are you also streaming on Twitch? Not at this moment, but I probably will be after dinner today. Probably. I can't multi-stream anymore because it crashes both streams when I try and do that. Well, technically it crashes whenever I use Stream Manager, because not Stream Manager. It crashes whenever I use Streamlabs. So Streamlabs just suck, and that's my only way of multi-streaming. Using Streamlabs. So I'm using OBS right now. I'm trying to get more points. Damn. Yep. Sucks to suck. That could have gone better. Damn, I lost. I swear to God, whichever I choose is the losing party between Joe and Vicky. Okay, go with Percy. They finally broke the cycle. YouTube can't handle your cuteness. I got a bit of hip sway. Not much, but a bit. I'm gonna bully you in the DMs and bruh! Bruh. Ah! I know my critter flesh. I don't even know what that sentence means, but I keep saying it for some reason in the game. My character says it. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Flower. Flowers never let me down. Especially they can be Kong easily. Who won? Yeah! Flower won. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Shredder. Let's go. We're so close. We're so close to the goal. I'm ready to place my bet. Let's go with Gorgo. You can do it, Gorgo. Beat their shit. Are you betting on pigs? They're actually mole rats, but yeah. Chill's voice, exclusive live stream, Sam content. Wait for the next live stream to get more. Welcome back, Sam. Been a minute. How you doing? Save game. Let's put it on Rumble Stillskin. By the way, we both know Pocho would agree to you being easy to bully. I don't know about that. Pocho doesn't bully me, so I don't know what you're talking about. Pocha perks up whenever I show up. I should hang out with her more, but she's always so busy. I don't want to bother her. Is this Pokemon gambling DLC? What? No. Pocha bullies you sexually? I wouldn't say that. Okay, I got the goal. Let's leave this joint. There's nowhere here where I can buy a good gun. I have to go all the way back to the south side. Yeah, ain't nothing. Better get going. Actually, hold up. Let me save real quick. $27. Okay, we gotta go all the way up to Gecko. This is gonna be one hell of a journey. Oh, holy hell. Some bootleggers fighting some wolves. Yeah, I don't have the equipment to fight wolves. Sorry guys. You're on your own. That wolf's gonna bite me. Oh, never mind, it went for someone else. Ooh! I like how the UI of this game is so styled. Yeah, I like it. Raven, if I would ask her that... Raven, if I would ask her that, she would say yes. You can go ahead and ask her and clip it if you want prove a point, I guess. I don't know if Pocho would use the word bullying. Maybe if prompted by you, she would agree, maybe, but... Almost there. Is that the map? It is. It's how fast traveling works in this game. Where the hell is this? You encounter a caravan? I've never seen like a full-on house and a farm in an encounter before. It's interesting to say the least. Would you be interested in a little train? Sure. What you got? How much is shotgun shells? That's what that is, right? Yeah, shotgun shells. 672. Want some healing powder? I need 2 knives. In fact, I don't need a knife and a crowbar. And now make up the difference. 572. Let me think. Maybe 470? Ooh, that was close. There, that should do it. What's all this about, though? Okay, let's keep moving. Junkyard and settlement. Settlement? I need to remember where that merchant guy was. I also need to turn in this hollow tape or whatever. Here we go. Just wondering if you had anything I could buy or trade for. See what you've got. Show me what you got. Okay, let's see here. Was it not you that had the combat shotgun? Was that someone in Vault City, maybe? Or maybe your trades changed and now you don't have a Vault. Maybe now you don't have a combat shotgun. Let's try Vault City, and if I don't find anything, then I'll move on.
2_Vale has joined the brigade.
Welcome in, 2_Vale. Welcome in, Vale. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everything's going good. Hello again, Raven the Second. Gordon, what did you... I'm just checking on nice to see you again. Sorry to hear that. Economic data for what? But I have it. Yeah, reactor holodisk. Was that... Wait, no, it was for the other person, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't remember. Let me go into the reactor and ask The guy that has a bed in there. If that's who this is for. Well, I didn't like leaving the job only half done. Goodbye, V. Thanks for getting the data we needed from Vault City to optimize the leaky old beast. You're a sly one. No denying it. By cracky. Almost as good a job as I could have done myself. Of course, if you want to actually finish the dang job, just use that disk on the robot control terminal. Understand me? Well, okay then. You don't do shit, do ya? Maybe I need to equip this, then use it. There we go. I gained 2,500 experience points for that. Do I get a monetary reward, perhaps? You're a peach, there's no doubt about it. I knew you'd do it. Damn. Nothing. Well, that quest is done. Let's head back to Vault City to see if we can get a gun. Inner city. Good to see you, citizen. Okay, let's find... We might have to wait. We cannot... Oh, why not? Gotta wait here. Wait until noon. That's a safe bet. So now all the shops are open. Try the amenities office. Here's the combat shotgun. Oh my god, I swear to god, that's a higher price than it used to be. What about a normal shotgun? That's doable. Let's do a normal shotgun. .44 Desert Eagle. And of course, bullets for both. If I can afford it. .10mm. Maybe not the Desert Eagle then, because it doesn't seem like they have ammo for the Desert Eagle. So let's go with a 10mm pistol. Can I get some armor too? Leather armor Mark II. Metal armor Mark II. I don't know what would be better. It's not exactly telling me what the stats on them are. Let's go with this if I can afford it. Yep, definitely can't. Try this. Nope. Let's try leather Mark II. Still no. Normal leather. That fits into my budget a little better. Let's try to get some 10 millimeters. That's what this is, right? Can't fit all of those into my budget, it seems. We're already good on 10 millimeters, so let's not do that for now. Can I get some stim packs? At least one? Nope, can't even do one. Don't have to be it for now. Okay, so 8437. Okay, let's go into our character and equipped. Wait, no. Inventory. And equipped our new shit. Armor. Shotgun. Keep the pistol out of our hand for now because they don't like me wielding a gun in the city. Now we can actually probably handle ourselves in a fight. Okay, can I buy this now? I'm looking to trade. Can I see what you have in stock? You're selling that plow out there? Let's say 800. Yeah, I don't have that much on me anymore. This will have to do for now. Wait, no. Save first. Okay, what do we have here? Let's go to Vault 15 then. So for now, I'd like to use my 10 millimeter. I should probably put more points into small guns. Let's try running. Actually, let's just reload, honestly. Put more points into stuff. We need better small guns abilities because we still don't really have much access to big weaponry. Let's do 40 for now. And let's put some stuff into speech, because we're honestly struggling in that department. Okay. Oh, and barter. That should do for now. I did not confirm anything. Okay, so we're trying to go to Vault 15. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! A patrol unit and dogs subduing slavers. Okay, so I'm assuming that the patrol unit are the guys in combat armor and the slavers are the guys in leather jackets. Let's see if we can handle ourselves here. Oh, that's so much better. Let's take out this bloke with the gun. Actually, hold on. Save real quick. In case I accidentally shoot the patrol unit. I don't have enough to reload. Damn. Damn, he gets so many turns. Damn. One down. You shot the wrong person, mate. Ooh. She dead? Nope. How do you get hit for no damage? At least that was the patrol guard. Yeah, I think this is not technically scripted to have them win, but balanced in a way where there's no way they lose. Or even one of them dies. I killed one. There we go. Take that. Take that. Take that. I don't know what that is. Some kind of gun. Called H&K Calls. Think that was worth it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a caravan fending off some raiders. I think we're safe then. But just in case. I don't really have a good shot on any of the bad guys. I'm just waiting it out. Damn, that guy died. I didn't think the heavy-duty guys would have died. Two of them died. Well, I'll hunk myself then. I got me a heavy with that gun. Combat shotgun, let's go. This game is suddenly being way too kind to me. It was being way too stingy with loot up till now. Oh shit. What do you mean I was warned? What was I warned about? And we're out. I don't know what that was about at the end there. You know, I've never actually seen Fallout 201 gameplay before, really? Yeah, it's fun. It's my first time playing these games. I played Fallout 1 first, of course. Now I'm having fun playing this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe this is a bad idea. They all get a turn on me. That's not good. Tasty bananas. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Did you complete Fallout 1? I did, technically. Kinda. I got to the end. The game started getting really broken near the end, where save files were getting corrupted. I got to the point where the ending would have happened. I was one skill check away. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Did it just fall on its own? It's crazy how you can actually just get soft locked like this. I can't move because they're surrounding me. Would you say Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 is better so far? Fallout 1 definitely. People hyped me up for Fallout 2, saying how great it was, but so far my experience is very meh. So the game was just so old, it kind of broken. Yeah. Escape. I'm dead anyway, I'm too low. Yep. There we go.
You have died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
And now we're back here. Gotta wait for these guys to finish again. Sort of say, but they started attacking me when I finished looting everyone. I don't even know why. They're doing a lot better this time, it looks like. I might not get to loot any of the heavy weaponry they drop. In your tags, you have hashtag voice acting. Yeah, I do Femboy and trans meme dubs. That's the dream. That's the dream for sure. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any of the heavy duty weaponry they drop. I actually managed to kill 2 of them the first time. Oh, they killed one. Oh, that's what they warned me about. That makes sense. I didn't notice them telling me to put my weapon away. A lot of them are piled up this time. I mean, hey, we share some similar goals, and it seems you're actually pursuing some of them. So keep it up. Thank you. Talk to boss, he'll set you up right. The fuck? Who's boss? Combat shotgun. Let's see if there's anything to loot. No. Nope. See if I can wait here. Nope, can't rest here. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, save. Now go. You encounter a count in caravan. Neat. Is there like a trader among them, or? I've heard some good things about a person fitting your description. I guess it would be alright to trade some of our cargo to you. Here's what I got. Awesome, awesome. Let's train. Give them this because I don't need it anymore. How much caps you got? Not many, but I think I need this wrench. I can take all of these caps. And I'd love to take all these stim packs. Now let's see what we can do to make that happen. Oh, I'm going way overboard. Maybe one of these. Maybe one more. Maybe a knife. One more knife. Yeah, that's nearly perfect. Let's throw in or remove. How many? 3, 4, 7 caps. And then we'll have a good deal. Are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? If so, how do you see both chats? So I used to be multi-streaming. I did it through Stream Elements, the software Stream Elements, not Stream Elements, the software Streamlabs, the software Streamlabs. I paid a subscription to Streamlabs to do it because I tried doing the OBS plugin, but it wouldn't work, so I decided Streamlabs. Streamlabs started crashing about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. So I had to stop doing that. So now I'm currently only streaming on YouTube for these streams at 1 p.m. EST. And then sometimes I stream on Twitch after dinner around like 6:30, maybe 7. Back when I was multi-streaming, I would have a multi-chat on my software that I could see, and also Streamlabs had a visual chat on the screen that had both chats combined, which was really neat. If only the software wouldn't crash, it would have been really great to continue using that. Yeah, I think it cost me a little over 100 a yearly, which isn't terrible if the software worked. Damn, how hefty are these guys? Damn, you get 2 turns with that weapon? Yeah, I should've just ran. Luckily I saved before I tried this. Oh, I'm so weak.
You have perished.
Run. Why are you walking? Run. God damn it. Keep going. Really? Wait a minute, I've heard of you. You're the do-gooder that's running around saving and helping people. We don't like your kind, so buzz off. Really? You don't like good people? I figured you guys were nice people. I guess not? I don't know. You have interesting thumbnails, but hey, views don't lie. They work well. Yep. You encounter a caravan fending off some raiders. These look more like ghouls than raiders. Which one's the caravan? If it's fending off some raiders, are the ghouls the I'm just leaving. This is too complicated. I don't know who I'm supposed to side with here. Because I'm friends with the people in Gecko. So I know not all ghouls are bad. Are these like raider ghouls? They only said there was a caravan and there's skulls, and that makes this really unsure of which side is which. A caravan and some raiders. No mention of which side is the ghouls. Damn, bro, 1.1k videos. That's crazy amount of work. Yeah, I've been at it for a few years. Man. I was hoping I was far enough where the combat wouldn't be affecting me so that I could run quicker. Jesus, I move so slowly. Why do they have to make this area so big? I'm curious. Are you guys the bad guys? If I came over here, would you attack me? Yep. So these are the bad guys. Let's keep moving. Okay. Continue towards Vault 15. I've been trying to get here for way too long now. Oh, come on. A caravan fending off some raiders. Some is a understatement. There's like 2, maybe 3 if that's one of them. Did you do voice training for your voice acting? So getting in, so those early videos were, I finally got myself to start making videos before I managed to get my voice training right, because I convinced myself that I can use the videos as an excuse to voice train. So that's why earlier videos I sound a lot different than I do in newer videos, because I was working on it as I was making the videos. There we go. Okay, let's head out. Save first. And then let's keep heading towards Vault 15. That's fair. The hardest part after all is starting. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing was I couldn't stand the sound of my own voice. So I thought that maybe being forced to have to listen to my own voice through recording and editing would be the best bet. Oh god, super mutants. A Unity patrol fighting some wolves. Unity? Bruh. Y'all still exist? Oh Jesus. We better run while they're dealing with the wolves. Oh? Is that a person? Is people with the super mutants? Unity, it is the, like, master motherfuckers, right? I thought so. How'd you make your avatar? I drew it, then I drew it again in different parts, and then I put it into, oh, now they're fighting each other? I don't know what's going on. Then I took the parts and I put them into this program called Live 2D Cubism, and had to animate all the parts moving and in a way that like would work with VTube Studio. And so VTube Studio references the animations I did in the program and has my avatar move depending on how it tracks my face movements. Just to see, I'm gonna save the game real quick and see if I can talk to them, because maybe they're not hostile, who knows. Don't break the law. There's a law? Okay, so these guys ain't bad. We're peachable people in Broken Hills, but we know... Okay, so they're from Broken Hills. Okay, they're not bad. Good to know. So what is the eventual end goal? Where do you want your channel to be? I feel like I'm in an interview. Fucking, currently, I don't really have an end goal. I have a current goal and some future goals in mind. The current goal is just to, get to 100,000, which is a bit of a long shot from the current point, but if I keep working on it, I should get there eventually. Well, the new California Republic's right here. Because I want that silver plaque, because I feel like the silver plaque will be like a symbolic gesture of how I am succeeding at what I'm trying to do. I generally just want to be able to actually provide for myself with this line of work. I mean, I live with my parents currently, as most people do, and I make enough to provide for my own needs that aren't already being provided for me. Like, I don't have to pay rent or anything, but I want to be able to get to the point where I am able to do those things. Like, if I had moved out, if I move out, I want to be able to actually do that. Big one is, at the end of this year, I'm off the family health insurance plan, because our insurance plan only extends to kids under the age of 26. So at the end of this year, I'll be off the plan. So I hope I can be able to afford my own health insurance by then. That's a more sooner goal. Any goals apart from those ones are more like dreams of where I want to be one day, but are like way out of sight. Are we here? Where are we? Oh, this is an encounter. Encounter a swarm of mantis. Wait, no, that's from earlier. So we must be here. Sorry, stranger, I don't have time to chat with you. Alright, see ya. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately, please? What do you want to talk to me about? My daughter is missing and I need help finding her. I can't talk about it here, though. Can we go somewhere private? Alright, let's go. Thanks. We can go to my tent. We should be able to talk here. I have some questions for you first. What do you want to know? What's going on around here? Who's in charge around here? I'm looking for Vault 13. Do you know anything about it? What's going on around here? We call this place the Squat because it was settled by the homeless of many cities. It's not much, but it's all we have. To the west is a city called the NCR. They're known about, and they've known about us for quite some time and never offered us any kind of help or hindrance. Now they are suddenly claiming this area as their ancestral home, and they want it back? The fuck? Who's in charge around here? That would be Zeki. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over there, points northeast. Thank you. I need to ask you some more questions. I'm looking for Vault 13. Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I would ask about it in the NCR. They've taken great interest in vaults lately. Alright, I will. Thanks, Rebecca. Let's talk about your problem now. I can't explain why, but I don't believe the slavers took her. I've an uneasy feeling that something else is going on, and then there's this feeling that I'm being followed. I've had it ever since I talked to Zeki about Christy. I need someone to help me find my daughter. Will you help me, please? Alright, Rebecca. I'll try to help you. Thank you so much. I'll never be able to repay you for this. I'll wait here until you bring... Hey, there was someone outside listening to us. I saw their shadow on the tent wall. They just ran off that way. Points northeast. They must have heard everything. They won't stop me finding your daughter. Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? Did you see someone go up here in a hurry? I see people go here every day. I really don't pay much attention to them. Look, a young girl's life is in stake here. The daughter of a worried mother. Can you please help me out? I don't have a I don't give a rat's ass. I'm sorry. I'm just a gun who was hired to stand here and guard this trail. Other than that, I don't know what's going on here. I had a daughter once though, and yeah, some guy went by here. I let him through because he knew the proper sign. Just like the sign you gave me. Go on, I'm out of here. Thanks, I won't forget this, Dahlia. Well, that worked out. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off for a bit. You're still streaming, and in an hour or so, I'll pop back in. I gotta get back to editing. Okay, goodbye. Hope the editing goes well. Let me see here. That's clearly a vault door, I'm pretty sure. I should shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. I'm looking for an eavesdropper who came this way. I'm looking for a missing girl. Seen her? Sorry, took the wrong trail by accident. Gotta go up yours and have a bullet breakfast. You mean the one locked up in back that we've been having fun with? No, I haven't seen her. Bro? Bro? What the fuck? Hand over the girl and we can all leave here alive. Why in the hell should I do that? It's good for your eternal soul. Because I'm the worst thing that you could ever fear happening to you. Hand her over or feel pain, because if we fight, one of us will die, and I don't want to die any more than you do, so let's end this peacefully, okay? Let's see who comes out, okay? If you really want to do this. Damn it, really? You brought backup? Why is my health still so low? Damn it.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you. Damn it. You have
Let's try taking her out first. This guy only has a knife, so I'm not all that worried about him. Only 14 points? Jesus. That's better. No, actually, no, that's my hit points. Bloody hell. Bro. Okay.
The wasteland.
Do I have better options of weaponry? I have a lot of guns, but I don't think I have bullets for, like, almost any of them. Maybe I can put points into small guns, allowing me to do better. I might just barely win this. Nope. But this is definitely my best chance at winning. Did I really just miss all of those? I have a 90. I have like 93 accuracy. Why is she running? What? Okay. I don't mind. That makes my job a little easier. I don't know why she ran. I made this way easier to do. Vault 15 shack key. Actually, maybe this key is for this. Let's save real quick. Okay, it was. Let me guess, you guys are tired of me kicking them where it hurts, so they sent you in here to do something obscene? Well, I can hurt you just as bad, I just need to kick harder, get it? I'd like to know who you are and what is going on here. In a nutshell, my name is Chrissy, and I'm from the squad. I was out exploring last week when I found that entrance out there. I thought it might be an abandoned mine or something, so I decided to check it out. Well, it was not a mine. It's a secret entrance into Vault 15. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Cons. Oh, the Cons are back? Jesus. They caught me snooping around, and their leader, Darian, had me locked up in here. The people of the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret, but they don't know what's really going on here. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired so we could have a safe place to live with lots of food and water, but it's all a lie. I've been in there and looked around. The vault is dead and the food and water machines don't work. Our food and water's been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go home and warn everyone about what's really going on here. We can't help these monsters. Will you take me home? Alright, I'll take you home. Really? Awesome, let's go. Okay. Damn. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Please wait here. I need to talk to Chrissy, and then I'd like to talk to you. Okay. My daughter has told me everything. I find it hard to believe that Darian is such a monster after all he's been doing for us. And to think we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. I can guarantee you that we won't stand for it any longer. I've already talked to Zuzuki and he wants to see you. You should go see him now. Thank you. Who's Ziki and where? That's John. Can I wait here? Wait until healed. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you received here. You certainly don't deserve it. What can I do? What can I help you with? What's up, my glip glops? Welcome in, Lucky. That's an interesting way of walking in. I've got some questions for you. Follow up to a classic. Yeah, it's fun. I was struggling a good bit until now. The game really did not put like any guns in my path. Like it put like a BB gun or something in my path, but even then, not to mention BB guns just suck. But even then, I got it pickpocketed off me, so I lost it. I ended up gambling on mole rat fights for like several hours to get the money to buy good guns. What do you intend to do about the raiders? Where the vault entrance? Is there anything else going on around here? Pro gamer move. Do you work for Darian? Yes, I do. I act as the middleman between him and the people up here. I'm not very happy about the fact now that I know what he's up to. What do you intend to do about the raiders? Nothing. They have the guns, they control the water, and they control the food. That means that they are in charge. Period. We have no skills and no means to support without the backing of Darian. What can we do to... how can we turn against him? We're at his mercy. I see. What do you want to know? Where is the vault entrance? It's behind that door over there, but it's locked from the other side and trapped too. I don't have any means of opening it. Wait a minute. I found this key card some time ago, and I have no idea what it's for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of door where holding Chrissy. Maybe this card will open it. Here, take it. Thanks. I'll give it a try. Is there anything else going on around here? There's a city west of here called NCR. They claim Vault 15 is their ancestral home, and they want it back. Kind of feel like that's bullshit. I don't think Shady Sands originates from Vault 15. I could be wrong, but I do not know anything about that. They've been sending people here trying to talk us into leaving, but we aren't going for it. This is the only home we know. Okay. What do you want to know? I guess that's it. I'll be going now. Okay. Fallout 3, just stroll on into the base like the Terminator. Fallout 2, the fuck you want me to do? And that's the mood. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. First, I got trapped when I tried interacting with this door, so let's check for traps this time. You failed to find any trap. Did I just check the tree for traps? There's no way to untrap the door. You failed to find any trap. Okay, I must have already set it off then. Use on. There we go. Let's save here. Make sure I'm reloaded. And let's head in. I'm guessing G is for where we are right now. Yep. So, 1. What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? Got my ID right here. Let me show you. My name's Pat, and I'm new here. Alright, wise ass. Take your best shot. Well, if you're just gonna walk up onto me, this isn't gonna be that hard. Oh, people are coming. Why do they get several turns? The fuck? What was that? You saw that, right? That guy moved like 3 times or some shit. Like a red-headed stepchild man eats gingers. What? Let's check the other dialogue option. Maybe I can get them not to fire at me. The name is Pat. I'm new here. Oh yeah, sorry, didn't recognize you at first. Go on about your business. Really? Okay. How far can I take this? And is there a way of taking care of them all without fighting them directly? Like, can I just like fill the place with toxic gas or some shit? W Riz. I wasn't even convincing. I wonder there's some ish in the base that can detonate or poison. It would be nice. Hello, I'm Doc Jones. You can call me Doc. What can I help you for? I want to ask you some questions. Do you work for Darien? Can you leave here if you want? What can you tell me about Darien? How did you come to be here in the first place? Thanks for the information. I was kidnapped. I was traveling from Vault City to New Reno for a well-deserved vacation. Went to bed one night and woke up bound and gagged the next morning. A week or so later, I was here, been here ever since. The weak are often the prey of the strong. I'm sorry to hear that. What would you like to know? Can you tell me about Darien? Darien is a mental case, plain and simple. He's got more spooks in his head than his dog has fleas. As far as I can figure it, he was a member of another gang called the Cons. They kidnapped this girl, Tandy, and held her for ransom. Her father didn't take kindly to that and hired some merc to get her back. Darien was the only one to come out alive. Yeah, that was my ancestor, Raven the First. Oh, well, I'll be leaving. Wow, I'm impressed. Now he's paranoid. He believes that Tandy is out to get him. He's obsessed with her revenge, and he wants Tandy dead. Is Tandy alive? He's riddled with guilt because he hid and lived rather than dying with his gang, and the list goes on and on. Well, I'm impressed with your knowledge. You mentioned Darien has a dog? Yeah, he's got a dog. Personally, I think it's the meanest, most vile creature on the face of the earth. It seems to love Darien, though, so I guess it can't be all that bad. I see. Well, thanks for the warning. Do you work for Darien? Well, yes and no. It's not by choice. I'm a prisoner here. Darien is getting up there in years, and he needs a dedicated physician to look after him. The Cons keep me here for his needs. I'd rather be here for the people in the town above. They have no medical help at all, and there's a lot I can do to aid them. That's very commendable of you. 1 second, guys. My brother brought me a refresher. Let's pop this. Yep. I felt like I needed a drink, too. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gotta get that green tea mixed in. Monster Energy? No. It's a green tea dragon fruit, strawberry dragon fruit refresher from Dunkin'. Can you leave here if you want? No, I'm pretty much trapped here. I can't even leave to refill my medical supplies. Darien sets out for anything I need. I guess you just aren't trustworthy enough person to be allowed freedom. Alright, I'm sorry, but I have to get going. I'm sorry to hear that. What would you like to know? Thanks for the information. I'll be heading out now. Okay, well, you take care and come back if you need anything. So, if there is an option to feel gas, I'd feel bad about this doctor. But I'll weigh my options. Yep, this is 1. Let's go to 2. Three. Oh well, I just need to keep myself sane anyway. Is that Darien? Must be. Doesn't look as old as the texts say and suggested. Conrader. Is there any way to do this? All the computers are broken. I'm assuming if I just defeat him directly, everyone will attack me. So I don't know how good of an idea that is. I'm sorry to hear that. Human resources are a response. Cole, how can you perceive all the conversations in the building? Probably just like supposed to be like earshot thing, I guess. I don't know. Let's look in here. What can I loot from this? Fall 15 computer parts. Interesting. And wonder if there's something I can do with those computer parts. There is this one turned on computer. Maybe I go in there. If you've seen one monitor, you've seen them all. Seems my character is not very interested in that monitor. Maybe that maybe that there. You cannot get there. Well, why not? Because the door is closed? Well, I can open the door. terminal indicates that all necessary security in the vault are turned offline due to power failure. Interesting. What can I get more out of this? Science. I failed to learn anything. Damn. F, even at the end of the road, still can't get any RAM. You access the computer and quickly scan all available files. You find the location of Vault 13 and copy it to your Pip-Boy. Sick! Awesome. I didn't know I was going to be able to do that here. Maybe this computer. Can I just walk in here without them getting mad? So here you are at last, the savior of the downtrodden and righter of wrongs, the icon of hope for humanity. What a dumbass. Well, before you start any boring speech, I'd like just to say that I'm not fucking interested. Let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. Bad dog kill. Well, okay then. I guess we're going straight into... Oh my god. That might make something... It's this a little complicated. Yep, and they do get involved. Yeah, I can't do this at this moment. Maybe I can sneak past him? Nuts. There's like 5 of them. And the big guy has a flamethrower. That thing is a killer. Okay, how do I sneak again? 1? Yep. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're sneaking so hard. We're sneaking so well, guys. Oh my god, is this actually working? Access the computer and quickly scan all available files. Among some personal journal entries, you find several detaining reports on the NCR. It seems there's a spy on their council. You copy the reports to a holodisk. Well, what's... Hold on a sec. 38. Try not to alert the guards with the clap of your ass cheeks. Let's see if we can do anything with these computer chips. Because I don't know. I don't know. Surely there's a reason I have these. Well, I can't use them. Other than the information about the NCR spy, the computer contains no useful information. Okay. Guess that's it. Better sneak back out. And come back here when I'm able to defeat them. We should probably head to the NCR and warn them about the spy on the council. See a computer terminal. This terminal monitors the force field generators. It indicates that the unit is offline due to power failure. Nothing interesting. And I can't do anything with the computer chips. Yeah, no. I'll barter with the computer. Let's go. That would be funny. Wonder if there's a power thingy somewhere to fix. There might be, but... What do you do with the Vault 15 computer parts? Oh, President Tondi wants them. It's been a while since I played. Sorry, ain't much help. It's fun to watch you, though. That's good. You know, I'll probably just have to come back when I'm stronger. Definitely not strong enough yet. Let's head to the New California Republic. Wonder what would happen if you got that elevator carrying more than 2K pounds. I wonder how I would do that. Oh. Put away my weapon. I'm sure they don't want like that. Iguana bits. These guys? Son of Bobs. These guys still serving human meat? Hey, welcome to Buster's Fine Emporium, and man, I'm Buster, and I ain't nobody else got fine goods here on my shelves. Check it out. I'm ready to deal. What have you got? You actually don't really have much. Do I need anything for do I have any gun with 7.62 millimeter? Does a sniper rifle take? Let me just look it up, what guns these bullets need. Fallout 2, what gun uses .223 FMJ? Sniper rifle. So this stuff is useful for sniper rifles. Now, 7.62 mm. Don't think I have anything that requires 7.62. I mean, your yacht probably covers 1K already. Okay, let's throw in all the caps you have. Do you have any caps? Yeah, you have caps. Oh. And throw in this. Don't need jet. How about one of these? It's hard to not go over or under. Let me grab a metal armor, see if it's better than what I'm using, and throw in some more of these. How many of these do I have? 1, 2. Okay, I have 2, so throw this one in maybe. Oh, that's going way over. How much are the jets again? Hardly makes a difference. Just get rid of that. I don't need it. Molotov cocktail could come in clutch. Guess abandon some of the coin. Actually, no, because even if I abandoned all the coin, I'd be underselling. So, no point in doing that. When you actually were just holding the drugs for a friend. Yeah, I don't really use. Ah, here we go. That made some progress. Now I can take the coins out and then put them back in, but only a specific amount. 70. $7, I think, to round it up to 400, and then add an extra 99. Offer. Okay. Welcome to NCR. We're here. We're here. Why not join us? Maybe because of the laser force field that you have up. Oh God. What is going on here? The NCR isn't supposed to be like condoning slavery, right? Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Silver. When you're here, your family. Vagrants Holding Center. So what, is this like a prison? That would make a lot more sense. Give us trouble, that's what I'm here for. Am I allowed to enter there? I'm curious what's going on. That guy back there looks like the big guy. Or maybe it's him. It's always the guy with the best armor or the guy with like no armor. What? Oh. Okay, I wasn't allowed in here. My bad. I'll just move on. Do the NCR have taxes? They do. I'm not sure if they do in this game, but they do by the time of Fallout New Vegas. All the folks who didn't pay taxes, I just noticed that one. Oh, Super Mutant. I'm glad that they're a part of the community. Mirror is a name. What have you got, stranger? I don't care. Give me the house special. Give me a beer. Information. You gonna buy a drink? If it means I get information, sure. It's just $10. Got a little time for some questions.
RB Fox has joined the brigade.
Welcome, RB Fox. I hope your day's going well. Welcome to the brigade. Great, I can buy a game so that I can pay taxes. Actually, that guy reminds me. You guys remember there was like... It was like a anime dating sim, but it really just helped you file your taxes. And they fucking shot it down off the face of the earth because of big tax filers like fucking TurboTax don't want you to have that kind of shit for free. It was a free game, by the way. They want to monopolize the ability of filing your taxes. Sure, I got some time. What's a bartender is supposed to do? Just don't get no ideas. I don't know what that means. I'm looking for a thing called a geck. Know anything about that? You tell me how to mix it and pour it for you? It's not a drink. It's a Garden of Eden creation kit. Garden of Eden creation kit sounds technical. You might even try looking up Dorothy, the city engineer. A few more questions. Tell me about this town. Names NCR used to be Shady Sands, I figured. But after the Masters defeat, Ardadesh and the others founded the Republic, now NCR, sits right on the border. Everything south of here's Republic ruled. That doesn't sound right. It didn't feel Republic ruled. Are you sure you don't mean north? Wait, no, I'm stupid. I got my directions mixed up. Yeah, south here makes sense. Though, there's probably communities south of here that would argue that. Well, thanks, I'll remember that. Did I actually buy a beer? I did. Can I sell you the beer back? I don't want to have that in my inventory. How many caps you got? 10. I wonder where you got those 10 caps. If I can, I'd like to get these. What's these for? 10mm AP? Probably don't need any more 10mm. Well, let's sell the shotgun. I don't need that anymore. Don't need 2 of these. 2784. Oh, damn. That's good enough. $10mm? I think you mean 0.39 God-fearing American inches. Wonder what that graffiti is supposed to say. It's not really legible. What can I do for you, stranger? I'd like to get into NCR. Well, you look respectable enough. What's your name? I've got to put it in the logbook. Raven the Second. Alright then, I'll have the gate open for you in just a second. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't too hard to get in. Sheriff right here. I need a bit of a higher authority than that. Have you guys noticed that cities in this game are like way more choosy about who they let in? Like the big ones, like Vault City in here, they have like methods of keeping certain people out. So there's just like little settlements around their own city. What can I get you? I'd like to barter what you got. I don't got anything small enough to sell you for those caps. Speaking of, I need to remember to read this comic book. There we go. What did that do for my character? I think it raised my small guns up a bit. It's now 69. Nice. Sure, it's freedom units. Actually, cool name, but how luck is the lucky one? My name is a song reference, the lucky one. Peek, I'll give it a listen. Never heard of that song, though. I'm not really very versed in songs. I never had much of a... I have an interest in music, but I've had no interest in, like, mainstream music. Or like following any specific artists. I just listen to what I like listening to, which is just random stuff that I don't know who wrote. Hall of Congress sign. Should probably wait until morning, or you better yet noon, so people are actually up. So after Fallout 2, are you going to move on to the next Fallout games? Yep, that's the plan. I started with Fallout 1. I finished that about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Actually 4, because I went on vacation for a week. And no, because I got back and maybe, I don't know. I finished from Fallout 1 a while ago. Then I started Fallout 2 the next Friday. Every Friday I play Fallout until like and once I beat one Fallout game, I start playing the next Fallout game after. So the next one's 3. I've decided I'm not doing the other Fallout games that's made by not Bethesda, because there's like Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, all that. I hear they're dog water. I own them. I could play them, but I hear they're dog water, so I'm not touching them. Which is definitely a shame, because it sounds like the next season of Fallout is going to be in an area where one of the other games are located. So it's probably going to have references to one of the to like Brotherhood of Steel, the Brotherhood of Steel game, which should be interesting. But I'm going to go from this game to 3. And then New Vegas, and then 4, and I don't think I'm going to play 76, but I'm still kind of debating it. I get that. I mean, most of my music I listen to is just soundtracks. Yep, that's basically the same for me too. The door appears to be locked. Welcome to the Congress House. How can I help you? I've got some important news for your boss. I'm looking for a job. Such as, someone's been selling her out. That doesn't sound good. Now, excuse me, I have work. What? Should I talk to her then? Or is he the spy? I should follow him. But Brother of Steel has massive sexual theme? Mature sexual themes, ooh. I even being like subtle about me following him. Where'd he go? Bruh, I lost him somehow. That sucks. Well, let's try doing this again. Oh, it's unlocked now. You know, not a bad song. Come on. Who do I gotta talk to now? Can I help you? Who are you? Sorry, wrong office. You should know there's a spy in your house. Somebody named F. Virgus? I don't believe it. Take a look at this disc. Damn, looks solid. Look, we'll take care of this. Here's 4,000 for the info. Thanks, have a nice day. Oh, I gotta level up. Let's go. Adrenaline Rush. With this perk, you gain +1 to your strength when you drop below half of your max HP. With awareness, you are given detailed information about any critter you examine. You see their exact hit points and information about any weapons they are equipped with. Experience in unarmed combat. No, I'm not doing an unarmed. Bonus move. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that you can only be used for movement. In other words, you can move 2 free hexes for each turn for each level of this perk. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A little mild. I'll have to like do it several times over before it actually becomes useful, but your training in firearms and other ranged weapons has made you more deadly in ranged combat. For each level of this perk, you do +2 points of damage with ranged weapons. That would be really good with some of the weapons I just got. I got a sniper rifle, for example. Out of curiosity, why do you have it so that only subs can talk? Oh, because I'm a femboy, Vtuber that does LGBTQ voice meme content. So, people like to come in here and throw the F word around. And a ton of other, very not okay things. So by having, being subscribed for 1 minute role, allows it so anyone that came in here just to be, homophobic, transphobic, or just an outright dick would have to wait a whole minute, which usually filters them out because they do not have that much of an attention span. Yeah, you think it would be the doms who are allowed to talk? What? Oh, subs. That's funny. You are more alert outdoors, and enemies are less likely to sneak up on you. With this perk, you get +3 to your perception in random encounters when determining placement. I don't know about that one. So what other games do you play? Recently my week has been the same 4 games over and over again. We have Fallout, of course. We've been doing a Let's Play of Hollow Knight, which has been going well. For what it is. I'm not really good at it, but I've been managing. We've gotten pretty far into it. Terraria, we just beat Moonlord Terraria this week, so I'm going to do one more Terraria stream where I just where I beat the Empress of Light, because I couldn't do that before without the OP stuff I get from Moonlord. So, and I'm also going to do a lot of fishing because I need to do the fishing stuff. But after that, the Terraria streams will probably move over to Twitch, because I'll just be chilling on Terraria, be relaxed, unlike these streams that are more like objectively goal-based, where I'm trying to get through the games very, very focused. Like, I'll just be chilling on Terraria after the next Terraria stream. So they'll be on Twitch because I'm more relaxed on Twitch. I also have Inscription, which we've been enjoying a lot. We'll be streaming Inscription tomorrow, and it will probably be the last Inscription stream because I think we're near the end of that game. We might, I've been considering getting, the other games in the series, but I'm not sure yet because they seem so much different. Inscription's like part of a whole universe where the guy that makes these games, all of them take place in the same universe, but they're so different games. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy, quote unquote, the game titled Pony Island. But I got some other games that I have lined up after Undertale. We'll be playing Undertale, no, Hollow Knight. If I said Undertale earlier, I meant Hollow Knight. After Hollow Knight, we'll be playing Silk Song, of course. And then after that, we'll be playing Celeste. Also got some new games this morning. One of them was Celeste. I purchased Celeste because it was on sale. All of them were on sale. The other games were Lobotomy Corporation. That might honestly replace Terraria. I might be playing Lobotomy Terraria Corporation on Tuesdays. So, do you stream more on YouTube or Twitch? Currently YouTube, but I want to stream more on Twitch. With my current goal, so what I currently want to do is I do these streams on YouTube from like 1 to somewhere around 5 to 6 in the evening. I usually go for like 3 to like 6 hours here on YouTube, starting from 1 p.m. And then after dinner, I want to start streaming on Twitch more often. I'm thinking every day I stream on YouTube, I'm going to stream on Twitch. I might do that even more. I might do it every day I stream on Twitch in the evening after like 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock, all the way to like midnight. EST, by the way. EST. Those are what the time zones are. So currently I stream more on YouTube, but that might change. I'm not going to stream on YouTube any less. I stream on YouTube at least 4 times a week. I just want to stream even more on Twitch, so Twitch I might start. I at the very least want to stream 4 times a week on Twitch as well in the evening. That might go up to 5, 6, or even 7 if I feel very ambitious to stream more on Twitch. Where you get your cute avatar? I made it. It's my own creation. It's the second avatar I made for myself. Third avatar I made in general. I made Lazy Leia over on Twitch an avatar. Though I didn't do the rigging part for that avatar. I've done the rigging for my previous avatar and this avatar. Is Femboy just not Vtuber? Yeah, let's go. Nice. Alright, I was just curious since I don't really use Twitch. If I'm on when you're streaming, you'll probably see me randomly pop in. Always nice to have regulars. I love regulars. My chat's usually a lot more lively than this. My community's not all that interested in my Fallout series, but I'm doing it anyway because it attracts newer people, they usually still up for the other series like Terraria and Hollow Knight. And those other series my regulars usually show up for. You have studied human beings, giving your inside knowledge of their emotional reactions to you. You will see the reaction level of the person you are talking to when involved in an in-depth conversation. Interesting. Faster healing, pretty meh if I remember correctly. Fortune Finder, you have the talent of finding money. You find additional money in random encounters in the desert. Heap Ho, each level of Heap Ho perk gives you an additional +2 to strength, cap up to 10 for purposes of the turn. I think I already have yeah, I have 8, so doing this once would max out my strength, I think. Purpose of determining range with thrown weapons only. This perk will not exceed a weapon's maximum range. I don't really use those types of weapons, so no point. This perk, you immediately gain 1 experience level. Interesting. Not doing that one. So that means the Fallout views are more, or viewer views are more exclusive. You hear that? We are VIP. 1 extra slot in your companion. You get 1 extra slot in your companion limit, but don't forget that more than 5 is always a crowd. Interesting. Does that mean... So do I still need big charisma to use the extra slot? I don't know. I don't know if that would be useful because I don't know if it will work. I have very low charisma in this playthrough. You are more likely to cause... And charisma really determines how many companions you can have. It limits you. You are more likely to cause critical hits in combat if you have this perk. Each level of more criticals gets you an additional +5% chance to hit a critical hit. Neat! Night vision. Pack rat. This makes it much easier to carry that little extra you've always needed. You have a quick at recovering from being knocked down. Well, that's neat, but... God, there's so many. Rad resistance, ranger. You are more likely to avoid random encounters if you choose and tend to find those special encounters more than most. That's a good one. Scout, you have improved your abilities. You have learned to increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 up to 10 for purpose of dialogues. Well, if you have one for charisma, that would be neat. Yum, tastes like chicken. You are much less likely to be knocked down in combat. Swift learner. Thief. Toughness. When you are tough, you always take less damage. Each level of this perk adds plus 10% to your general damage resistance. So what do I want to get? Ranger sounds like a good one. I think I'm between that and more criticals. I think I'll go with more criticals for now. let's put some points into big guns because I don't want to fall behind on the big gun usage. And be stuck using small guns. Okay, we got a good amount of money from doing that quest, which was nice. If we look in our inventory, how much do we currently have? 4,761. Nice. Okay, well, let's head to Vault 13. So what's your Twitch/Terraria viewership? My Twitch viewership is pretty non-existent usually because I don't have like 20,000 followers over on Twitch. I think I have 400 followers on Twitch. So Twitch viewership is low. Every time I start streaming, I think I get more new people than I get actual already existing followers, which is nice, of course, because that just means that I am growing when I do go live. Terraria viewership, I think, for the first few hours, it's in the like 30s to 50s people watching, and like 10 to 15. No, that might be a little extreme, a little exaggerated. Maybe more like 7 to 12 people talking. I don't know. It varies. It varies, honestly. Sometimes it's a lot more, sometimes a lot less. I don't think I have less than 4 or 5 people talking while I'm streaming on Terraria. People go in and out of being lurkers when I'm doing it, but I do have a high viewership for the first few hours when I do a Terraria stream usually. Then it slowly flickers down to like 10 to 15 viewers by the end of the stream, which is usually like a 4 to 6 hour stream. So it's to be expected. What are you guys? Just sharing the love. Keep doing what you're doing your thing, Raven. Thank you for the super chat.
Donated with
Thank
a message,
you.
$10. Just sharing the love. Keep doing your thing, Raven.
Love super chats. Always appreciated. You just keep your hands where I can see them. We've played by bandits lately, and I think you just might be one of them. What do you want? Just wanted to trade for supplies. Well, I guess there's no harm in that. Here's what I got to trade. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Forget this. Bruh. Why you even have the option to trade? You got 2 fruits and 4 nickels. Actually, 2 fruits and a nickel. Look, guys, it's Vault 13, the starting place of Fallout 1. Man's is not even worth robbing. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll just be a second. That refresher kind of went through me. I even drank half of it yet too. I don't know what's going to happen here, so I should probably save. Especially since this music has me thinking that there is like military type faction living here, because it sounds like the same. It sounds like a marching thing going on, like as if I was in the Brotherhood of Steel base or something. Huh. You see a short man carrying a book in his hands? Oh my god, that's a death claw. How did I not see that? Bruh? Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Gruthar, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Why have you come here? I want to know what happened to the people who once lived here. Oh snap, I remember this. They can talk. They are gone, human. We did not kill them and take their home. It is not our way to kill. I understand that you may not believe me, but I hope that you will judge me by my actions towards you and not out of fear or prejudice. You seem to be an honorable being, Gruthar. Why have you come here? I'm looking for something called a Gek. I was told I could find one here. A Gek combs his Deathclaw beard with his sharp talons. It is not a small lizard. No, wait. That is a gecko. I'm sorry, but I do not know what a Gek is, nor where it can be found. Will you let me in to look for it? Hey, that small lizard comment was really funny. That a relative of yours? It's obvious that talking to you is a waste of time. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what it is myself. Would it be alright with you if I looked for it? I'm sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I'm responsible for the safety of all who live here, and I must exercise caution. However, I will look for this Gek, and if I find it, I will let you know. I can understand your concern. You don't know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you out somehow, and in return you allow me to look around? Gunther stares at you intently for a moment. You would be interested in helping us. Yes, I sense a little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. Oh, I sense little evil in you. That makes a lot more sense. Law, friendship shaped. He's friend shaped. Thank you. There are many merchants here. Wait. There are many machines here. Machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines, however. There is one machine that understands questions.
I ask it to run the other machines, and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I have ordered raids on the human lands so that they may survive. I am not proud of this, and I would put an end to it if you repair this machine. It will be able to feed my people once again. I will gladly stop the raids. Will you agree to this? I like how you put a deeper voice when you read the lines. Yeah, it's just how I imagine him talking. I will do what I can for you. Thank you. The machine is in the vault control center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I am placing my trust in you. Please do not betray it. You are welcome here. I won't let you down, Gruthar. You will have my word on that. Can I talk to this guy? I was about to say, who's that? But then I remembered it's my companion. Hello, I am Joseph the Herbalist. What can I help you with? I wanted to ask you some questions. What would you like to know? Are you a prisoner here? Can you leave here if you wanted? What can you tell me about the death clause? How did you come to be here in the first place? I was gathering some herbs one night when a voice called to me out of the darkness. I've been watching you, it said, and I know that you are a healer. You are dedicated to your art enough to heal someone foreign to you, someone whom many would consider an enemy. I answered that I respected all life and would do my best to heal the injured, regardless of who or what they are. I thought it was some thief or raider who had gotten himself hurt and needed a doctor. You can't begin to imagine my surprise when a couple of death calls stepped out of the night with an injured companion. Somebody had shot him up real good. I told them I couldn't work on him where we were, so they blindfolded me and brought me here. I've been here from that day forward. You're truly a dedicated man who deserves recognition. What do you like to know? Can you leave here if you want? Yes, I can, and often do. I have to collect my herbs from time to time, and I've never been stopped. I used to wonder if the Death Claws were secretly following me, and whether or not they would stop me if I tried to leave. So one day I put the theory to a test. I traveled to another town and stayed there for a week or so before returning. When I got back, I was welcomed. Gruthar, the pack leader, came to me privately and personally thanked me for coming back. No, I am definitely here because I want to be. Good idea. I'm glad to see it worked out. What can you tell me about the Death Claws? Well, let's see. Death Claws appear to be mutated Jackson's chameleons. The horn variety. They have a lot of similarities still present, but an even greater number of differences. The mutation factor is quite high. The species is highly intelligent, about the equivalent of an 8-year-old, with some individuals reaching human normal level. Their learning capacity is very high, and they are capable of abstract thought and reasoning. Although they do not have vocal cords, the Deathclaws seem to mimic human speech, much the same as a parrot does. I have yet to discover the exact mechanism behind this, so I am unable to say more on this time. Secondly, they are pack animals and a very rigid code of ethics. They are led by an alpha male who rules with the mutual consent of the pack. They appear to be extremely loyal to the pack as a whole, treating it as a family unit rather than having individual families as humans do. Their sense of right and wrong is very well defined. They do follow a code of ethics that is enforced by the pack as a whole. Violence is never used as a solution to a problem among the pack. As far as I can see, there have been no capital crimes committed here, so I can't say how those are handled. That's about all I can think of for now. I hope this helped you. Thanks for the information. I'll be heading out now. Deathclaws are birds, confirmed. Alpha male. That phrase always makes me laugh, even with the context within the game. It's even funnier when you realize that apparently wolves don't have alpha males or packs like that. It's a giant misconception because the guy that quote-unquote discovered the alpha male pack system wrote a whole book about it and got a lot of praise because people loved it. And then later in his life, he discovered that it wasn't that, it was just a family. And he entirely misread what was happening, and he tried to correct himself, but people didn't really like the correction as much as his original findings, so he didn't get much traction with that information. Wasn't he only studying the wolves in captivity, which is why he saw those alpha wolf traits? Not sure. I definitely wasn't told that, but that could very well be possible. I don't have a textbook understanding of the specifics. I just know the story in general. Since they didn't act like that in the wild, misinformation it takes a lot more effort to fix than to spread. Exactly. Can I talk to this one? Forgive, I do speak well. Wait, no. Forgive, I no speak well. I try talk you. Who are you? I Thurn. Who you? It's a pleasure to meet you, Thurn. I'm Raven the Second. You want what? No offense, but just well, just passing the time. He said 3rd level, right? So I feel like I should definitely not enter here. I'm probably not welcomed in there. This room is definitely different than how it was years ago. I think over here, where this is located, used to be where the Overseer desk was. It's clearly not there anymore, and instead this quote-unquote listening machine is here. So that's interesting. There's a lot more humans down here than you'd expect. What's this? A robed figure? What is this, a Deathclaw wearing a robe? Well, I'll be. How are you doing, Raven II? I hope everything worked out for you at the squat. What? Who are you? Dahlia! Thanks to you, things worked out great. Wait, is Dahlia the one that was, guarding, the trail, and I convinced to look the other way because I said that daughter's been kidnapped, and she was like, I had a daughter once. Well, I did see somebody pass by. They gave me the signal, just like the one you just gave me, and then walked away. Overseer? But I hardly know her. Overseer. Why is your name in game the second? Is it because Fallout 1 you were Raven the first? Yeah, I was just Raven in the first game. And in the second game, you are the ancestor of the main character in the first game, so I'm Raven the second. Yeah, you're like you're the grandchild of the main character from the first game, if I'm not mistaken. Though honestly, I want to say I keep wanting to say you're the great grandchild because your mother looks like she should be your grandmother, but instead it's just your mother. She looks so old. She looks so old. She probably smoked all throughout her like 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s. What are you gonna do for a name in Fallout 3? Well, I won't be the descendant. In Fallout 3, you're not the descendant of any previous main characters, so there's no reason to do that, to do Raven the Third. So I guess I'll just go back to Raven. Yeah. But we'll see when we get there. I'll probably just make a split decision choice. Dahlia, thanks to you, things worked out great. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. It was my pleasure to do what I could for you. So, what can I help you with? I have questions for you. Like, for example, why are you here? How did you come to be here? After I left the squad, I didn't know what to do with myself. I figured I'd just drift into another town. In another hired gun job. Yeah, she's definitely the person I think she is. So I was wandering the desert, trying to decide exactly where I should go. Well, one day I was looking for a good place to camp. It was getting late, and I didn't want to be out in the open after dark. Off in the distance, a ways, I thought I saw a campfire, so I decided to see who was there. So I sneaked on this campsite, and there are these two Deathclaws sitting around the fire, just chatting away. Idiot that I am, I let out a little cry of surprise, jumped up, and turned to run right into the arms of another Deathclaw. That's somehow this kind of sounds like the beginning of like a Beauty and the Beast romance novel type novel, where she falls in love with a Deathclaw. Standing right behind me, anyway. To make a long story short, it took a while for me to realize that I wasn't about to be put on a spit and barbecued. Instead, I was brought here and interviewed by Gruthar. Now I can live here if I want. That's interesting. Thanks, I'll talk to you later. Can I put my claws in your jaws? Did you get the random encounter with Horrigan yet? I think I know who Horrigan is. Is that like the main baddie in this? I did have a random encounter where I walked up onto these power armored guys. And the big guy, big power armor guy, so big, like twice the size of the other two. There was 3 of them. Twice the size of the other power armor guy. Fucking shot down these 2, maybe 3 people. They might have had a child. I don't remember. There was at least 2 of them, and one of them was like, I'm not going to help the Enclave. And then he was like, okay, and shot them down with his machine gun. Was that him? Was that Horrigan? That was it. That was Horrigan. Okay. I wasn't sure. They told me to mind my own business, so I did. I didn't even have a gun, bro. I didn't have a gun. Is everyone here people that I know somehow, or? Hello, I'm Ariel. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, Ariel. Hello, Mario. Hello, Ariel. My name is Raven II. Yes, I'm new here. Hi, you're looking rather down. What's up? You don't need to know my name, but I need some information from you. Hello, Ariel. My name's Raven II. Yes, I'm new here. It's a pleasure to meet you. What can I help you with? You can't possibly be of any help to me. By Jesus Christ, it's always a rude option. I'd like to ask you some questions. I'm sorry to intrude on your solitude, but could you answer some questions? Alright. So tell me, Ariel, why are you so sad? Why are you upset? Why are you so mad? My name is not important. Horrigan is the most intimidating Fallout villain, IMO. Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Good call. That was it. That was Horrigan. Okay, why are you so sad? My husband recently died. I miss him. I'm having problems adjusting, that's all. F's in chat for her husband, for real. I'm sorry, I laughed a little too hard there. I saw the volume go into the red. F's in chat for her husband. I'm sorry to hear that. How did it happen? Shit happens, people die. Usually when I'm around. Tough break, I'll be seen. My husband and I were traveling with a caravan on its way to the new California Republic. We wanted to start a new life for ourselves and our daughter. Sadly, unfortunately, the caravan was attacked by raiders one night. They were incredibly brutal. They killed everyone, men, women, and children. Ran, my husband, died trying to defend Sandy and me. We were to die next when a miracle occurred. I was holding Sandy behind me, trying to keep her from the monster that had shot Rand. He stood next to my husband's body and laughed at me as he armed his gun at my head. Suddenly, this huge claw came out of the darkness, grabbed him from behind, and, well, thank goodness that Sandy didn't see what happened next. Anyway, the raiders were being wiped out by a group of Deathclaws. The one that saved Sandy and me stood near us and talked to me. He kept reassuring that I was safe and that he was sorry that he couldn't have gotten there sooner to help us. Afterwards, the Deathclaws brought us here. Wow, what a story. What a crock of... I'm out of here. Thank goodness that you and your daughter are safe. What do you want to know? I must be going now. FF. Pour one out for the fallen homies. Sounds rough, buddy. Alright, there's the cloaked Deathclaw here. Hello, I'm Gorus. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Hi, I'm Raven II. Yes, I'm from outside the vault. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raven II. So you're an outsider. I've seen a few like you. Some are staying here in the vault, but you look different. You appear to be more seasoned, if you know what I mean. I'll bet you've been around a bit and accomplished things, am I right? Honestly, not very long. I just came from my tribe just a little while ago. Actually, it might have been months at this point. I spent a very long time betting on mole rats so I could get enough money to buy a gun. Yes, I've had some adventures. Say, if you wouldn't mind answering some questions for me, I could tell you some of my adventures in return. It's a deal. I would love to hear anything you can tell me. What would you like to know? Well, what are you doing here? Are you... Actually, is this a Deathclaw or is this a super mutant in a cloak? The vault tech layouts are so different compared to the newer Fallouts. For real though, the newer vaults are like all mazes. These ones are very compact and like logical. Are you a prisoner here? How long have you been here? What can you tell me about the Deathclaws here? Do you know what happened to the people who used to live here in the vault? Sigh. They were captured by a group called the Enclave. Gruthar, and the pack that were forced to aid in their capture. They had no choice since they were slaves at the time. The fate of the humans had weighed heavily on Gruthar's mind. He's never really forgiven himself for his complicity in the affair. The humans were taken alive, but who knows what has happened to them since. Sometimes we're forced into doing distasteful things by situations outside of our control. Gruthar should learn to forgive himself. What would you like to know? Well, can you tell me about the Deathclaws here? How long have you been here? Few months actually. I came here from the coast a while back. Wow, you're pretty new here yourself. If you don't mind, I need to know more. You weren't long on that answer. Care to tell me more? Do you have any information on this enclave you spoke of? No. Only what I've been told. Wait, there is one other thing. The enclave showed an interest in some ruins to the west of here. Why, I don't know. That's about it. Well, every little bit of information helps, and I thank you for it. This happens to be a very important subject to me. And you've let me down. What can you tell me about the Deathclaws here? These aren't your average Deathclaws, as I'm sure you've noticed. They've had their intelligence enhanced by some means not understood by them. It was done by a group of humans known as the Enclave. It seems this Enclave needed an army that they chose Deathclaws because of their ferocity, physical prowess, and, well, you get the picture. Anyway, the only thing lacking in Deathclaws was their intelligence. They needed to be smart enough to understand complex commands, but not so smart they'd be a threat to those in charge. So the Enclave started messing with a virus, some such thing, and injected the Deathclaws with it. I'm going to assume that's the FEV virus. This virus was known to mutate humans into some sort of super beings. Yep, definitely the FEV virus. So the Enclave wanted to see what it would do to Deathclaws. Well, the result was a breed of Deathclaws so smart that they could see they were destined for slavery. So they played dumb until they could gain their freedom, and here they are. That's incredible. You seem very knowledgeable. Can I ask you more? So this guy's like really sus because he's like saying this stuff like he's not a Deathclaw, but he must be something. Like he's either a Deathclaw or somehow involved with this heavily. Like he's being secretive of what he is. I want to know what he is. I swear the new ones have to be made by guys who worked on the Skyrim dungeons. It drives me nuts when a game cell layout have like 4 different side paths and you want to advance the story but you also don't want to miss anything, so you get anxious about picking a direction, and guess that's one advantage to top-down level design. Bro, exactly, why does everything have to be a maze? Well, I added myself, oops. These are not ordinary Deathclaws, they're advanced Deathclaws. He's a skinwalker, but for Deathclaws? What does that mean? What? You mentioned you wanted to do some traveling. How about joining me? What do you know about this virus? I think it's called the FEV virus. The Enclave is, or was, doing extensive research on it. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything more. That's okay. On to other things. You should be sorry. What are you doing here? I'm a student of sorts, trying to learn as much as I can about the world and the different cultures that have developed. Right now, I'm studying the culture of the Deathclaws. Right now, I'm studying the culture the Deathclaws are forming, and comparing it to human development. Along similar lines, I acquired just about all the information I needed here. It would help my research a great deal if I could do some traveling. However, I don't want to go it alone, if you know what I mean. What can you tell me about Gruthar? Gruthar is not the monster that he appears to be. He genuinely cares about all of us here, and is doing everything he can to ensure our safety and survival. All of us trust him with our lives. I don't know what else I can say about him. You would have to get to know him and judge for yourself. I'll not make any snap decisions about him. He deserves better. Are you a prisoner here? No, I can leave anytime I like. I haven't done so because I don't want to travel alone. I'm pretty tough and can take care of myself, but I would still be one person alone in the desert if anything happens. I see. You mentioned you wanted to do some traveling. How about joining me? Raven second. You've got too many people with you now. I'll wait here until you're put. If I had to choose between these two people, you need to change our distance from one another. I need to ask you something. Can I just leave him here? Goris hesitates, and you get the feeling you are being carefully scrutinized. I would be honored to join you. Is he my companion now then? He is. Oh, they really don't want me knowing what he is. Okay. I figured I'd know once he turned around, but nope. Nope. I have no clue. I wonder if there would be fallout for a bad pun. There possibly is. Femboy embrace virus. Am I not truly enough for Turtle Club? Looking ass. Rip. Okay, let's move on. Greetings, Tubin. Hello, who are you? No offense, your fellow death goes. You sound more educated, shall we say? Hello, how are you? Who are you? I am Valdis, and you are? Glad to meet you. I am Raven the Second. How may I serve you? Well, just passing the time. Oh, hello there. I'm Jim, or Jimmy. What ya up to? Just looking around. Hi, Jim. I'm Raven the Second. Can I ask you some questions? What do you do here? Well, we're having some computer problems and I'm looking into it. Unfortunately, my forte is software, not hardware. What's the problem? The voice interface to the mainframe has failed, so Gruthar can't give the system instructions for running the vault. The food and water processors have already shut down. God, this vault has such a water chip issue, man. It's still prolonged. The power system could very well be next. Why not just give it keyboard input? Well, you see, that's the weird part. The system refuses to accept keyboard input. I'm at a loss as to what to do at this point. Mind if I take a look at it? Yes, Gruthar mentioned this to me and asked me to take a look. Do you mind? You can't make matters any worse than they already are. Go right ahead. Alright, but I need to ask you a couple things first. Isn't this the Vault Overseer room? Normally the Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. Why? I mean, isn't that unusual? I don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history, there was a rebellion. The Overseer was either killed or overthrown. I'm not sure which. Anyway, the leaders of the revolution didn't want to entrust the fate of the people to another Overseer, so they installed this mainframe. The records say it was purchased from... oh, what was that name? I remember the Brotherhood of Steel. Can you tell me anything about this Brotherhood? No, I'm sorry, but I have no information on them. This all happened ages ago. It happened like maybe 50 decades. And I've never found any references to them other than this one. However, it's my understanding that the Brotherhood was a military outfit, and there are some ruins of what appears to be military bases west of here. That may be what's left of them. Alright, let me ask you other things then. What's all this machinery for? Are there any vaults? Are you here in the vault because what do you think? I think I'll be going now. 50 decades? Bro, that's I meant 5 decades, my bad. I'm stupid. More like Brotherhood of Steel. Well, that's what happens when you ship keyboards in Temu. 4 Eyes, 200 years later, they're still calling us the same ish. You didn't catch the Master of Disguise reference? Good, that movie was horrible. I actually loved that movie growing up. When was there a reference to it? Am I not turtly enough for the Total Club looking at... Oh! Is that a reference to that movie? It's been too many years since I watched it. I made one law, Total Club. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember him disguised as a turtle. I don't remember any mention of a Turtle Club or that line. Let me see here. You examine the computer terminal but cannot find anything obviously wrong with it. What do you do? Hit it in that special way. Kick it in that special spot. Run the diagnostic program. Leave it alone. Let's save real quick before I make any decisions. $41. Okay, now let's go. Run the diagnostic program. You are certified that the system should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard's input seems to have been disabled. The unit accepts voice commands only. What do you do? The only thing left is to look inside. Peering into the massive cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuits boards, the voice
recognition module is beyond repair and must be replaced now. All you need to do is find a replacement module. Huh. Hi there, good to see you again. What can I do? I need to exit something. The computer needs a part. Do you know where I might be able to get it? Well, let's see. I suppose the best place to look would be Vault City, since they're the most modern place I can think of. You might want to give New Rena a try, though. They're closer and they do a lot of trading with Vault City. Thanks. Well, let's go get this part. I'm winning one wall turtle globe. What's going on floor 2? I'm curious. Bruh? Bruh? What the fuck is he doing here? Welcome, traveler. I am called Gordon. I am the shrine keeper. What can I help you with? It's a pleasure to meet you, Gordon. I'm Raven II. Can I ask you some questions? You call this a shrine? Whoever it's dedicated to must be turning in their grave. Well, sorry to have disturbed you. Hi, goes with this one. Certainly you may. What is this shrine dedicated to? The shrine is dedicated to an unnamed hero known as the Vault Dweller. He or she was the savior of all who lived here several decades ago. We do not know what became of our savior, but he or she lives on in our minds. Okay, thank God. I thought people were still worshipping the master. Don't mean to yuck your yum. I mean, I remember stuff from it, so I can't hate the movie too hard. So the shrine was a cross. Vault Dweller is Jesus Christ. Confirmed. What a joke, a shrine to someone you can't even remember. I see. Well, I am very commendable, Gordon. Can I ask you some more questions? How long have you been here? What can you tell me about the death claws? Why do you stay here? Thanks, Gordon. Goodbye. Do you think Gordon came here because this is like his god's holy land, since this is where he came from?
Chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry. Hurry.
I hate when he does that. What the fuck? If Eween does not love the Lord Jesus Christ, may he be accused. Oh, come, Lord. Amen. He sounds very creepy. Let's try New Reen. Okay, everything came back. You encounter a caravan. Wait a minute, I've heard of you. You're the do-gooder that's running around saving, helping people. We don't like your kind, so buzz off. Why do people not like me for helping people? I don't get it. They don't even seem like bad guys. Why do they hate me? Oh my god. He is a Deathclaw! Why is that Deathclaw so small? Like, guys, you see this? He's like two hexagons away from me. So why is he that small? How dare you be helpful? Told you he was a skinwalker for Deathclaws. I meant my previous comment was not something said in the game. Pocket-sized. Do you guys think I can win this? I'm not sure. A Deathclaw is a bit of a tall order for me to fight. Lucky for you, he's short, so it cancels out. Ow, why did he get to turn again? Can I still shoot? Yeah, I can. I might not be winning this. Yep, I lost. I figure it was a long shot for me to win this. He puts his robe back on. What's the quickest way out of this? Let's go. Weevil babies. I just looked it up. The claws are 9 to 12 feet tall. Bro, I literally short. That thing would be huge. Huge enough to pin you to the wall. Ooh. I'm 5'3". It doesn't take much to pull that off. I just clicked the Deathclaw was the rope guy. I'm dumb. It's a lizard wizard. Bro. Bro. Why are they getting extra moves? This ain't fair. And we're out. They have to wait for the animation of him putting the robe back on to finish. Oh, we have the military base? Right, because they told me about the remnants of the Brotherhood. I don't mean to like point out the obvious, but the military base wasn't located here. Like, it would be like way south, way more south. At least from my memory. What now? Okay, this isn't that big of a deal. Trying to make sure that he's not in the way of my shot. How the fuck is his head's not killing that thing? I need to make some distance. Okay, he killed one. I definitely don't want these things surrounding me, because they can't soft lock me. I've had it happen with wolves before. I hope you have medical insurance. You're gonna need it. You're talking to bugs. There we go. Oh, new level. I'll save the points for now in case I need to do I need to pull off a skill check later that I don't have enough skill for. Oh. Oh my god. The Master's Army? Why do you guys still exist? Fuck this game. I should have saved after beating the bugs. Raid blue for crowd control. Raid red for high valve targets. Pro tip. With all food and medical you can find, you think someone would have preserved a can of Raid? What is Raid? It's bullshit. They have enough AP to come all the way up to me and hit me once. Raid is a bug killer spray. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know what Raid is. Bro! Oh, well, I do know that there are bigger ones. Jesus. Bro, this ain't even funny anymore. Bro, that one's coming straight for me. Okay, I'm reloading. Can you sneak to avoid putting aggro, or would that not work in this situation? I would imagine it wouldn't work in this situation. Why have I not... I'm reloading. Why does everyone get to go before me? That doesn't happen in like every other run I've done. Yeah, see? Why are you coming for me? He attacked you. Why do you not have aggro? Yeah, I don't think that'll work when I'm already in combat, so... Kinda just screwed. It's okay, he doesn't bite. This is so bull. We have to wait for his robe to go back on. What the fuck? Those are the biggest rat scorpions I've ever seen! Why? Do all of them get a turn? I need more raid. Can I not move because I'm poisoned? The fuck? Or is it because I'm surrounded? Am I surrounded right now? Somehow they're not very strong. I might actually be able to do this. Just a few. These things actually seem weaker than the ones later fallouts. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't be this weak. I don't know what's going on here. Especially with their size. Well, there's no point in not finishing them, right? There we go. going to take longer because I'm suffering poison. There we go. Hopefully there's a doctor here that can heal me of my poison. Thank God we made it. That took way too long. This seems like one of those places where kids pickpocket you, so I gotta be careful. Those are big guys. I think they're even bigger than my Deathclaw companion. Reno, the biggest little city in the world. Booty booty booty. What? The woman before you is stunningly beautiful. As you address her, she looks up from her work and smiles. Ah, a new face. I am Miss Kitty. Welcome to the Cat's Ball. What's your pleasure today, miss? Should I like to ask you some questions? Well, there's no harm in asking. I'm looking for some action. Actually, yeah, I don't think this is where I want to be. Maybe here? No, I doubt it. Maybe in the... what is clearly, I assume, a casino? Maybe that guy back there sells... buys and sells. Nope, nothing. I don't know where to go. Maybe the bartender? Who's the guy at the bar with the knife? That's Jesus. This is Jesus' little boy, little Jesus. Him and that knife are like close friends. I've seen him do some wicked things with it. Anyways, can I get you something, friend? Nothing today, thanks. What the fuck? Huh? Something you want, chica? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Who are you? Me? You gotta ask. Name's Jesus. Jesus Mordino. See, same as my dad. He's the big Jesus head of old Mordino. Family here in Reno, so most call me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know? Family Mordino? Who are they? I'm looking for a job. Know what there is to do around Reno. I see. Say, I have some questions. Picks his teeth with a dirty fingernail. Yeah? Well, what was that you were saying about Martino family? I'm looking for a job. What is there to do around? Never mind, catch you later. He used that knife to feed many followers on one bread loaf. Oh, actually, is that room? Is there a way in here? can't seem to find the way inside. Oh, here we go. I ain't got time for you right now. Okay, that doesn't help. I don't know. I was told to come here because they trade. They trade with Vault City, but I don't see any like building that is clearly like for trading. I'd like to think that nobody be wasting their meager resources gambling at the end of the road, but realistically, that industry would be stronger than ever. Yeah, I would. I think the same. And the Temperance Union lectures me one more time. Better be careful around these parts or you'll be bound for Glethria. I'm so confused. Gaming needs more sketchy alleyways. I've never seen an atmosphere not improved by sketchy alleyways. Gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, there's a staircase. Let's try upstairs. Check my inventory and make sure I got everything important to me. By the way, is this better? My armor class 23. If I swap it with this, 18. No, it is not better. Good to know. Big Jesus Mordino. It's Big Jesus, guys. Wheeze. Do I trade directly with Big Jesus, or is there like a middleman I can talk to? What the hell you want, tribal? Jesus wants a hug. I love Helsing Abridged. The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face, stains his clothes. He's staring at you. Looks like he's wanting you to speak. Sorry, I've entered the wrong. Who are you? The man speaks in a raspy voice. I am Jesus Mordino. You will address me as Senor Mordino. Is that supposed to say Senor? A head of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? I'm looking for work. No business today. I have to... Bruh, where do I trade? I'm still lost. I'm lost for words at this point. What am I supposed to do? Is there downstairs? Kind of looks like there's a... Yeah. Huh. A pretty boy Lloyd. that really the only way? I don't know what that's about. Okay, you gotta look up Helsing Ultimate Jesus Christ. It should be the first result, says Father Anderson, 11 seconds. Bro, you gotta trade with Big Jesus. I tried that. Are you telling Silver to look that up? Because I've already watched Helsing Bridge Ultimate. I watched those things when they were coming out. Not the abridged version, but the original JP dub. Oh? Oh, out of curiosity, how do you track your movements for your avatar? You mean how I do face tracking? I do it through VTube Studio. I have a iPhone here, and using the IP provided on the iPhone, I can connect it to the. I can connect the VTube Studio on my iPhone to the VTube Studio on my computer, which allows me to face track. Is it free? VTube Studio is. There's a watermark if you don't pay like maybe a few dollars, but honestly, you can just keep your avatar to like the right side and crop out the left side, and it won't be an issue. An iPhone, of course, isn't free, but you can use a webcam if you like lesser tracking. I use another program, VBridger, in between it, which does better tracking. That's why it looks so good. That does cost money. How much your tracker tech costs you? The iPhone? I think $100 because it's like one of the first. I just bought a really old iPhone, one of the first ones that like had the tracking camera. Is it like a proprietary app? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I see what the program's called again. Okay, let me see. Let me just look it up. Because at this point, I'm frustrated. I hate this phone so much. My normal phone is so glitchy. It keeps thinking I'm tapping the upper part of the screen, which causes me to get frustrated when looking things up because it keeps clicking on like suggested searches, which changes my search completely. Who to trade with in Reno? In Reno, the primary traders are Eldridge at New Reno Arms for weapons/ammos, and Renisco at his pharmacy for chems. Where's Eldridge? I do not recognize that building anywhere. Is there more to Reno that I can't find? Didn't mean to do that. Dude, put your cloak back on. Dude, put your cloak back on. We're in a city. I'm so thankful that people do not react to that. Is there like more city up here or something? There is. What? I couldn't see the green because it's dark out. There's more city. I thought that area was all there was because I couldn't see green up here. I thought it was just cut off. The Golden Globes. I'm not reading that word. Jungle. Wait. Oh, this is a whole. This is a whole other casino? I was about to say, are we just at the bottom now? But no. Let me see. If I head over here. Shark Club is Shark Cub. Okay. This might be it. New Reno Arms. Maybe I need to come back during the day. Wait until noon. There we go. Welcome, traveler. Eldridge is the name. You are in the market for some iron to fit that holster of yours? Depends on what you're selling. Here at New Reno Arms, we have latest personal protection devices needed to stop any yellow-bellied son of a bitch dead in his tracks. Smiles evilly. I don't know if you can help me. I'm looking for something special. We got us a discriminating customer, eh? Well, at times, some prize pieces do make their way through town. Take this, for example, holds up something odd. Genuine pre-war tech, and it's something, it's something alright. Can I take a look? Sure is. I was interested in something else though. It's a complex circuit board. A memory chip is set up into it, and a number of computer connections are on the side, indicating an input and output. Printed on the board is Vault-Tec voice recognition. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. About time. How much for this module? $3,000? Take it or leave it. That's a little steep. How about 1,500? Do you guys think I can succeed? Oh, what? Bruh. Bruh, I don't even know why I clicked. Bro. Do I really gotta load back because of that? God, when was the... What? I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I have to load back. Great. Oh, Jesus. This game, man. I don't even know what that was. I kept trying to click it and it wasn't doing anything. And so I started spamming it and then suddenly it started doing something. It started doing something alright. Really? I didn't even move. I didn't even move. Trying to explain to me why these insects are stronger than the giant ass rat scorpions. I'm reloading because I'm just now realizing I never healed after getting poisoned in this timeline. And honestly, this is just so annoying because each one of these takes like a minute to have its turn. And I'm getting frustrated by that. Rest until party is healed. This'll be a moment. I'm going to go pee. Okay, I'm back. God damn, what's in that tea? Honestly, I'd like to know that too. Because, bruh, do I hydrate when I drink one of these things? IRL, I'd honestly prefer a big bug big enough to scoot over one small enough to hide under my drink pot. What am I facing? Mobster, wait. You encounter some mobsters fighting a gang? Jesus. Maybe we should back away and let them fight it out. And if the winners aren't friendly, we finish them off. We should save here real quick. Never interrupt your opponent when he is making a mistake. One down. Looks like the mobsters are definitely winning this.
Let's see if they're friendly. Well, they don't seem to have a problem with me. So I'll be on my business. Damn, a flamer. Damn. That works. A flamer? Why did that dead guy have me in his inventory, uwu? What now? You encounter some mobsters. Well, they're not hostile, right? Yeah. So, just move on with my business, I guess. Unequip my gun. Now let's head up here. Now up here. Excuse me, and then to the left. Save. Pretty sure this building. Always amused me how people will just let you loot the dead in Fallout games and nobody looks at you weird or even fights you for the spoils. Yeah. Not that I'm complaining, you know? Until noon. Okay, save here. In case I mess this up. I don't want to have to go all the way back there again. Welcome, traveler. Eldridge, blah blah blah. Depends on what you're selling. I don't know if you can help me. I'm looking for something special. It's something, alright. Let me have a look. That's a little steep. How about 1,500? Thinks about it for a moment, studies you, then nods. Alright then, I'm letting you have it for a steal, but here you go. Hands you the module, takes your money. Anything else? There we go, there we go. Yeah, I was interested in something else. Can I see what you got in stock? So we have what we need now, which I'm assuming is that. Yep, voice module. Let's sell what we don't need in our inventory. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those. Yep. What does he have? I'd love a .44 revolver or Desert Eagle. Which one's better? The Rizzler. Suppose stripping them bare saves time for the coroner. As if there's a coroner in Fallout. Desert Eagle. Is it Desert Eagle? I won't let me type. Why is my phone like this? What annoys me is that, like, members of my family will get, like, their phone absolutely shattered, their screen's absolutely shattered, and keep using it like it's perfectly fine. And I get this little scratch here in the corner. You wouldn't even notice it if I didn't point it out. And guess what? Now it has this input error where it keeps thinking I'm tapping the upper part of the screen. Why? Why? Why did that so heavily damage my phone? I dropped it on carpet. I had family members run over their phone with their car somehow and be perfectly fine. Oh geez, I've had that happen before twice. It's annoying, man. .44 Magnum revolver is generally superior to the Desert Eagle. .44 for damage, action points, efficiency, and late game fightability, especially with the speed loader upgrade. Desert Eagle offers a larger magazine, 8 versus 6, and slightly better range, making it decent early mid-game weapon until you find a .223 pistol or gauze weapon. I have a .223 pistol. I already have a point. Do I currently have the best pistol in the game or something? Is that late game? Hold up. No, I don't think so. .44 revolver. Or .223 pistol. The .223 pistol is generally considered better for late game, offering higher damage per shot and better armor penetration. However, the .44 Magnum revolver, especially with a speed loader, is an superior early to mid-game choice due to how low 4 AP costs, high damage output, and unarmored targets and early availability. So I should stick with the revolver for now, but it's good that I have this for late game. So let's get the revolver. Where was it? Does it matter which one I get? Get both. Guess I'll get both. I think I need a 14mm pistol. So I don't really need that pistol either. The normal 10mm pistol in case I need to use, in case I run out of bullets on everything else I own. I don't think I need an assault rifle. I gotta be wise about my inventory space. What does M3A1 Grease Gun SMG take to shoot? Yes, I'm a gun guy, but not right wing one. FMG is full metal jacket designed for penetration. JHP is hollow point, tends to do more damage in video games and stays lodged in whoever you shot it with IRL. Damn. AR-15 can fire .223s as a secondary ammo type. .45 caliber is what this shoots. Does he have that? I think he might. 14. No, he doesn't. He does have this though, which is nice. Ooh, that's expensive though. I mean, I can afford it, but do I need it right now? It would be good to have another ammo option. I have 100 of them right now though. Maybe I don't need all that ammo. Don't think I need this key card anymore. I'll keep it onto it just in case. I'm worried. Worried I'll need it later for some reason. Day pass. I think that was for Vault City. I shouldn't need that anymore. H&K calls. .12 gauge shotgun shells. Is this better or worse than a combat shotgun? The HN causes superior to the general combat shotgun in Fallout 2, offering longer range, higher damage per shot, and more shells per burst, and lower weight. Okay, I'm getting rid of my combat shotgun then, Because I don't need a combat shotgun if I have this, essentially. How much money do I need to add to be able to purchase all this? Or have him buy all this? 5087 minus 7 minus 8846. Oh, come on. Okay, 3759. Is that more than he has? That is more than he has. Just do all then, and I'll take off something. Oh, that was too much. Put that back. Let me look at what he has. Ooh, he has leather armor Mark II. Still not enough. Oh, I haven't added it yet. There we go. Then if I put... What did I take off? If I put this... No, not that. It would be at the top, wouldn't it? Because I just took it back. Yep. And then took off... Okay, what's the current? Let me revise this math equation. 9643. Okay, I need to take off 797 coins. There we go. Offer. For a second I thought that said boy pass. Okay. Put on my new armor. Okay, my armor class is currently 23. Putting this on becomes 28. It's a very small difference, but it's worth it. What? What the fuck? What happened? What? Is it because I changed armor in front of him? What? Oh my god, bro. What is this game? I did all fucking that. And I have to reload because he shot me in the face for no reason. Nothing else today, thanks. I have to go eat dinner, so I'll have to end stream for today. We have the computer chip. I'll have to do all that merchandising again. I I don't know why he attacked us out of nowhere, but I'll make sure not to change armor in front of him again, that's for sure. I'll see you guys next time. I thought I heard someone shout dinner in the background, y'all. Yep, that was my father. I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, I'm doing Inscription if you guys want to show up for that. And what's tomorrow? Today is Friday, tomorrow's Saturday, so I think that'll be the last stream of this week. At least the last YouTube stream. I'll of course be live on Twitch whenever I feel like it in the evening. Probably gonna be live later today. Some point after like 7 or 8. So keep in tune there. If you join the Discord, you'll get a better chance at seeing notifications for that kind of stuff, because we get pinged on the Discord for when I go live. Monday over here on YouTube, Monday afternoon, I'll post on the community post page my schedule for next week, so keep an eye out for that, though it will probably be the same as this week. But bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.